Good morning, guys. Welcome back to another stream. It is Friday 19th of September today. Welcome back, guys. End of the week, last stream of the week. We don't stream on the weekends, so yeah, last stream of the week for us today, guys. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. Welcome to the stream, guys. Don't forget, give us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel as well, all that good stuff. These streams, as always, they are a Q&A related to dropshipping, print on demand and FBA. If you've got any questions, I've been doing this for more than 20 years and I'm pretty sure I can answer your questions for you, and I'll do that live throughout this stream. These streams do tend to run pretty long. This is going to be about probably 4 to 5 hours long. That is pretty typical. It is another busy one again today, guys. Always seems to be the case here. For those of you who are new here, we are a dropshipping supplier and a print on demand business, and we essentially work with resellers all around the world who resell our product of catalog. We have our catalog of product. Let me get that the right way around. We have a catalog of more than 3,000 products that anyone can connect to right now. You can connect to our catalog live. You can add products to your stores and you can sell them on any platform that you want. You can go and do that over on the website. That is completely free for you to do. There is a link down below in the description, and there are links on screen. You'll see the links popping up in the YouTube chat all the way throughout. By the way, hi to everyone if you're watching over on Twitch as well. So yeah, guys, we do help people build Shopify dropshipping stores that sell our products, and we give you wholesale pricing so you can make a decent 20% margin on that as well. So if you do want to work with us, like I said, head to the website, create an account for free. You get full access to our retailer app. All of our tools and resources are completely free. We've got a free school community for you guys as well. We've got a free how to your first 10K with Shopify guide. Yeah, we've got tons of free stuff, guys. You can even get access to my private Slack channel as well if you want to reach out to me after these streams. To get access to all of that, guys, you just need to go to the website and create an account as well. So without further ado, guys, I'm just going to crack on today. I need to go make myself a fresh coffee, and yeah, hopefully it's going to be a good stream, guys. Thanks again for watching. I do appreciate that very much. If you want to support us, guys, there are a couple of ways that you can do that. If you're just here to watch the streams, that is totally fine. You can support us just with a thumbs up and a subscribe to the channel, and every now and then you'll see a donate link. If you want to buy me a cup of coffee, you can do that as well. You don't need to, but I'm just saying you can if you want. Right, anyway, guys, time to crack on with today's stream. Like I said, I need to make a cup of coffee first. This is going to be my second actually in the morning, and yeah, just carry on with today's stream, guys. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. Cheers for tuning in. Cool.
I just need you to print out black cherry for me.
Black cherry. Do that first then. Right, I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Give me 2 minutes to make coffee.
on the kids. Remember because they're getting ready soon. They don't just here, just clarifying. They don't want the hyphen things, do they?
No.
They want 13 the madhouse, right?
Yeah, I think they do.
They want the hyphens.
Yeah.
Can't do that on that one.
Yeah.
that look alright then? That's I'm assuming what she wants, right? 13 and then the madhouse. And then how physically they're like, because obviously that's central to that.
Other font she wants.
Font 2 she wants.
Oh, that's fine then, yeah. Hey buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, product review with AI. Is it real? We've been doing this for 20 years, buddy, so yeah, it's definitely real.
Back to is saved. Obviously, the font's in silver crow, so I've made it thicker. It's really expanded. But obviously, and now obviously the grey background.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I put that on every template now. So that's on.
Grey matte, is it?
Yeah, so chrome on grey matte.
Okay. We're based in the UK. This time you just you want to drop ship in the future when you have access to credit card. I'm assuming you're probably under the age of 18 right now then, if you don't have access to a credit card. You do really need to be 18 plus to really get into dropshipping, because you can't really, you can't enter into a contract with Shopify until you're 18. can learn about dropshipping. If you're interested in learning about dropshipping, I've got tons of free stuff on my website that you can go and learn about dropshipping right now. I'll just show you exactly how to go and get to that. So over on the website, guys, this is the link down for this down below. I'll actually post this right now actually into the chat so you can go and check this stuff out. I just put a link in the chat there, guys. If you want access to what you see on screen right now, it's completely free, guys. You don't even need to create an account to get access to this stuff. But there's basically lots of free tools and resources here that will basically help you with dropshipping. Okay, for example, one of the things I do recommend you go and check out is this guide here, which is the how to launch a free dropshipping store and sync that store with all of our products, right? Over 2,500 products you could have in your store. Right now, these are products that you see us making live on these streams every single day. Like I said, these products sell, guys. We're here every single day. You're seeing us making the orders and shipping them out. There is no reason why you can't sell these products as well. And if you want to put these products in your store, then the easiest and fastest way to do this is to follow our step-by-step guide. You can open a free Shopify store. You can connect to our live catalog with Catalog Sync. And then you can basically just go through this branding basics, payments, shipping and delivery, policy setup, set up all your collections and site navigation, add your domain, open your store, and then once you've done that and you've launched, you can then follow our how-to, your first 10K with Shopify, which is a complete organic marketing strategy guide on how you actually grow Shopify without needing paid ads at all. Okay, guys? So this is totally free on the website. You can go check it out. Just go to the link I just posted in the YouTube chat. Hi, Meditation Doctor. Welcome, buddy. Always like your concept and style of how doing it on live. Yeah, I think the best way to show the transparency, really, guys, is to do it live effectively. At the end of the day, because you know you can't really fake live. You can't really fake these orders on live. You know, we couldn't be stood here every day. If it was fake, why would we stood here doing all these orders every single day? It just doesn't make any sense. Do you see what I mean? You can go back and watch every single one of our live streams on YouTube since we started streaming in June of this year. Every single day, 5 days a week. We're here every single day for 4 to 5 hours every morning. Just basically doing orders while we're on live stream talking to you guys. No, everything's made to order. We make everything in house. We don't rely on any other businesses or companies to help us do what we do. We physically we design everything, we print everything, and then we ship everything ourselves. So everything, we sell our own products. But the reason why we have done so much volume in dropshipping sales is because we have a reseller program that allows people to resell our products, i.e. dropshippers can resell our products. We print and ship their orders for them with their own branding, which is dropshipping, right? And we've been doing this for almost 20 years now. So we work with dropshippers from all around the world who connect to our catalogue. They resell our products on all major platforms, and we print and ship their orders for them. We are effectively a drop shipping supplier, and we've done well over 3 million in drop shipping sales as this business model. Every order that you see us doing live on these streams comes from a store that is currently right now selling our products. Okay, that's how our orders essentially come in. But all of the products are effectively our own products, with aside the print on demand stuff that we do. So we have we offer print on demand as well. So we do print on demand wall art, stickers, mugs, things like that. And so people who sell our products, they can also create their own versions of our products as well, and we can print and ship those for them as well through our print on demand service. Yeah, dropshipping is difficult to scale. Certainly if you follow a lot of BS advice on YouTube, that's for sure. Won't really get anywhere doing that. So everything we do is organic, by the way, and that's important. We don't use any paid ads to drive any sales at all. So we use a completely organic model. We do everything through social media, working with influencers, and that's basically how we drive organic traffic. Dropshipping is definitely hard to scale, but we've definitely made it easy for you to start. That's certainly true. We give you access to a lot of products which quite obviously do sell, otherwise you wouldn't be here every day doing it. And we've just created a step-by-step guide to help new individuals get started with dropshipping, do it the right way, scale organically, no paid ads, and then we offer all of that content for free on the website. So if you do want to get started working with us, you can do that. Just go to the website, check out the how-to guides that we've got there, and yeah, within 1 to 2 hours, basically follow that step-by-step guide. You have your own dropshipping store, and you can connect with me either through my Slack channel, which is free as well, or through my school community, which is also free, if you need help setting things up. The advice I would give you is stop watching videos on YouTube about dropshipping, okay? Because what's going to happen is that's going to basically lead you right down the wrong path. You're going to waste a ton of money on paid ads. You are basically going to end up, effectively, you're going to end up thinking that dropshipping is a scam. You're going to hate dropshipping, and you're just going to completely give up because you're going to get no results at all. All right, okay? So really, what you want to do is you want to go to the website, go to the tools and resources section. There is free content there, okay, that tells you how to go about doing dropshipping the right way, okay? Especially so, my how to your first 10K with Shopify. That is a full strategy guide. That is exactly how we do Shopify, okay guys? That is exactly how we build a new brand from zero and take that brand to 10K in sales organically, right? We give that guide away for free on the website, and it's the exact strategy that we use right now for our paid clients. So the people who pay me to build their Shopify stores for them, this is the exact strategy guide that we use, okay? So this stuff on the website. There's a full hour-long video which you can go and watch, feel free. So if we scroll down, this is the strategy here, guys. All this stuff is everything that you need to know, right, to build organic traffic with Shopify and scale to 10K, okay? This is how you do it, guys. Give you everything in this strategy right here, and I give it all away for free, all right? There's a link in the description for this. It's called the How to Your First 10K with Shopify. You can go and check it out, guys. It tells you exactly how to collaborate with people on social media, how to build a brand ambassador program, why you should be posting on social media, and by the way, it's not to drive traffic. That's a misconception. Why you shouldn't use paid ads, and I give my arguments for and against. Everything, guys, is basically on this page, right? And there's proof on here as well. You can see we've done this with our own brand. We've done this with our clients as well. So if you want access to this strategy guide, and you want to learn how to do dropshipping the right way and build organic traffic, then this guide is exactly what you need. We actually give you the DM templates. So these are the collab outreach templates that we use and our clients use right now to reach out to people across social media, to invite people to collaborate with their brand, to come into their brand ambassador programs and exchange free products for promotion, which is how you drive organic traffic on social media. All right, and I also explain why you should focus on revenue and not profit when you're scaling. Okay, so all of that is here, guys, completely free for you to go and check out. Head to the website if you are interested. If you're serious about dropshipping and you want to learn how to do dropshipping the right way, you want to learn to do dropshipping organically and not rely on paid ads, because I'll be completely honest with you straight up right now, paid ads will not be viable for you unless you are doing high ticket dropshipping. You need to be selling products over $200, $300 in price point in order to make paid ads viable for you. And even then, even if you do paid ads with high ticket dropshipping, at some point you are going to realize that you need to figure out organic. So you might as well start with organic in the beginning. If you're building a brand, it needs to be organic at the end of the day. Otherwise, if you haven't got a brand, if you haven't got organic traffic, right? Because you can't rely on paid ads, because anything can happen with your paid ads and then you lose all of your traffic. If your account gets banned, you lose all of your traffic. You haven't got a business anymore, okay? That doesn't happen with organic. If a load of new competitors come into your niche or your space, they raise up your cost per clicks, they can easily outprice you, okay? Because they're just coming into their journey, so they're quite happily spending the money. They're pushing up your cost per clicks. That is basically pushing your margins to the wall so thin, you're basically going to be in a situation where you can't make any money anymore, and then your paid ads is not viable. And because you haven't focused on organic, you haven't got any traffic, you haven't got a business anymore. Not only that, is organic businesses are actually real saleable assets, guys. We've sold Shopify stores that we've built from the ground up organically because it's a saleable asset. If you do it with paid ads, that business becomes a potential liability for the new owner, okay? Because there is that ad risk, right? And you've got problems with things like ad accounts not being transferable as well, so that adds complexity to the sale process. If you do everything organically, everything is very simple, everything is very legit, everything is real, you can prove it all, you can build yourself a saleable asset, guys, and when you're ready to sell, you can sell your Shopify store and move on to something else, or just repeat the process and do it again with a completely different niche. Alright? Paid ads is not the way, guys. You should do it completely organically, and this is what I'm trying to teach with this free content that I put out there all the time. I'm trying to teach you guys to show you the ways that has enabled us to basically build a business which generates over 40,000 orders per year with a 2-person team, just myself and my fiance as well, and it's all organic. That's what I'm basically trying to give you guys, trying to get you to understand how to do dropshipping the right way, because there is a lot of bullshit advice on YouTube that a lot of young people, bear in mind I'm 40 years old now, mind, there's a lot of young people, like my friend in the chat there, 16, 17 years old, just coming into this dropshipping space. They're watching these YouTube videos from people who are claiming to do 10, 20, 30k a month dropshipping with their rented Lamborghinis in the background, and guys, it is all just a front, and it's all false, and it's all fake. Not one of those individuals, right, would stand here every single day and show you their orders, doing their orders live on a live stream every single day for 4 or 5 hours per day. Go and find me one single YouTuber that does that. You won't find it, guys, because it's all bullshit, not real, right? That's all I'm saying. Hey Jeff, yeah, cheers, buddy. Give me a sec. Yeah, Jeff, when you say how does that work with shipping and stuff, what do you mean by that, buddy? Welcome back to the stream again, by the way. Bit of a regular now, aren't you? Hey Farhan, welcome to the stream as well, buddy. Nice of you to join. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. It's a Friday today, so it's end of the week. Oh yeah, mate, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It is literally crazy busy here. I mean, you can literally just go back and watch all the previous live streams. We are manic. It's just a constant stream of orders coming in every single day. Absolutely manic. Advice for dropshippers, new advice, what I'd recommend is you go and check this out on the website. This stuff here, so on the website, I'll post a link to this. 2 secs. There's a link for you there, Farhan, buddy. If you go to the website, you'll get access to what you see on the screen now. In particular, there's 2 things I want to point your attention to. The first one is this, which is how to launch a dropshipping store and sync that store with all of our products. We've got over 2,500 products that you can sell right now. This is a free guide, okay? You can do this for free. It'll probably take you about an hour or so. Once you've done that, I also want you to check out this one as well, the how to your first 10K with Shopify, okay? I want you to check out this guide as well. This is the full strategy on how you basically scale with Shopify organically. This is the full strategy here. You do it through collabs, through social media influencer marketing. This is the strategy, this is the stuff that you should be doing if you want to grow. So if you're new to dropshipping and you want some advice, basically that's the best advice I can give you. Go to the website, use step-by-step to set up a free dropshipping store. Once you've done that, check out the how to your first 10K with Shopify. Consume that content, watch the video, and then implement the strategy that I'm basically telling you to do, right? Because that's what you need to do if you want to grow with Shopify. The thing is, a lot of people take this content in and they have the information, but they don't do anything with it. You see what I mean? And that is an issue that if you're somebody like that, that is an issue that you need to fix first, okay? If you're somebody who consumes content but doesn't take action, okay, doesn't do the stuff that you learn, then you need to work on that first, okay? Because anyone can give you the correct information, but if you're not someone who actually does take action, then you're not really going to get anywhere. Well, everything's tracked. Obviously, everything's got tracking on it. But yeah, we basically just take all the parcels. Thing is, we do a lot of because we sell prints, buddy. We sell a lot of large letter items, right? So it could be large letters. We could sell stickers in small letters like this, which you see us making on these streams all the time. And then we've got basically these medium-sized letters as well. And then obviously you see us packing up parcels as well. So if you think of that, think of how many of those you can get in a mail bag it's easy. That doesn't actually consume a lot of space. If you had, for example, if you had 100 of these, how big is that going to be, right? It's not going to be probably that high, not that high at all, right? So we have a mix of everything. So we have letters, small letters, large letters, but overall, basically, when you take it to the post office, it's basically, well, we go to several different places, right? So it's not just the post office. So letters and things like this, basically, letters are super easy, right? Because letters can actually go straight in the post box, right? Very, very simple. You can put the letters in the post box. We've got a local Royal Mail depot near to us here where we live, literally 5 minutes away. We can go there. It's got a huge post box outside, so all the letter items get dropped there every single day. And then when it comes to things like parcels, we send majority of our parcels via Every, sometimes via Yodel. So there's 2 different drop-off locations for those, which we visit basically every day. And we basically just take bags of parcels to those locations, and we drop the bags off to them, empty the parcels, they scan them, and then I get an email confirmation for every single parcel that they've scanned. I get an email confirmation to prove that it's been scanned. Plus it's got tracking on it, so I can track it in the system anyway. Yeah, postbox is free. Very convenient as well, because that way you don't have to deal with anyone at the counter. When you're sending like letter items like this, they don't need to be scanned because they go into the postbox. Once they get collected, as they go through the Royal Mail sorting centre, their machines will run it through the sorting centre and it'll get scanned anyway, so it picks up the tracking later on rather than when you put it in the postbox. But in fact, Royal Mail are actually rolling out digital postboxes. We're basically adding scanners to the actual postbox, so when you put it in the postbox, they're putting a scanner in and it's going to start scanning stuff. That's not a wide rollout at the moment, but that's what they're just starting to do now. Yeah, it's totally free to drop stuff in the postbox, and the postbox is the one by the sorting place near us here. Very convenient that it's so close, but the postbox is huge. It's this huge round thing, and it's like this tall, very, very big. You can put a lot of trust me, our stack of letters every day is nowhere near filling that thing up at all. And also, where we live, we actually live in quite a quiet area. We live out. We're not in a city or anything. We're outside. We're relatively rural. We live near the coast actually, and so it's not very busy around here at all, to be honest. So yeah, that post box is not really getting filled up that many people apart from probably us. We're probably one of the biggest who fill it up the most, I think. Yeah, we don't have to stand in. We don't wait. I don't wait in queues or lines or anything like that to get my mail basically sorted out at all. It's just go to the place for the parcels, for example. Yeah, you go to the place, give them the bags, drop it off. They empty the bags, and then that's it. I just because they're my bags, so I like to keep the bags. But yeah, and then I just leave. And then they deal with it all. They scan everything, and then they just send me an email confirmation of every single one they scanned. So I know it's, so I've got confirmation of everything. Yeah, hi basketball, welcome to the live stream. I do have a problem in my Shopify store. When we go to the product in my store, they are saying it's sold out. Well, I'm checking it's not. Well, I mean, where is it saying it's sold out? Is it saying it's sold out on the storefront? Or is it saying it's, have you got no inventory in the admin? Something to consider, a lot of people do get sort of caught out by this, is the way inventory management tracking works on Shopify is that it tracks by location, by sort of warehouse location. So if you go to your Shopify settings, you can go to your, you can set up locations where you track inventory, and you want to make sure that you, depending on the locations that you have set up, if you've just got a new store, you should only have one location, okay? But if you've got multiple locations, it could be the fact that you've basically got zero inventory quantity in the location that is displaying to customers on your website, okay? Because you can choose from which location inventory is shipped from. So I'm not saying that is the issue, but it's something to look at. So go and look in your Shopify settings, go and look at your inventory management stuff in your locations, and make sure, if you actually go to your products, go into the product, edit the product, and scroll down to the quantity section, you can actually manage the inventory quantity there, and it'll allow you to enter individual quantities for each location that you have set up. So just check that you're not working with multiple locations, just in case that is the reason. Also, another very easy quick fix to this, by the way, is that if you go to your Shopify store, you go to products and you edit that product or range of products that all show the same problem, you can actually turn off inventory tracking altogether, and you can basically use a tick box which says continue selling when out of stock. If you tick that box, the amount that you put in the inventory quantity won't matter, it'll always be available for sale. So you can turn that on as a quick test just to make sure that things are working. Yeah, go and check that out. It could be that. Could be that. Not entirely sure, but. Right guys, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go make myself a fresh coffee a moment. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, I won't be long. Turning this off as well, it's getting pretty faulty in here now. Yeah, that's weird. Cheers for the update there, Basketball. To be honest, buddy, without seeing your store, I really couldn't help. But what I can do for you is I can help you. So what you need to do is, yeah, I'm not really going to be able to help you, buddy, without actually looking at your store. So what I want you to do is I want you to go to my website, right, and go to our website, create an account. Okay, it is free, by the way. I'll show you what this looks like. Create an account, buddy. You're going to get access to this, okay? Up here in the top right hand side it says join Slack to enable notifications. Click on that link. That'll give you access to my private Slack channel. Once you're inside of Slack, what I can do is I can request access to your store with collaborator access, okay, and then you can approve that access for me, and I can go inside your store and I can have a look at that problem for you, and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sort it out, or at least tell you why it's happening. But I won't be able to know unless I can look inside your store. So if you want me to do that for you, then yeah, go ahead and create an account, join my Slack, and then we can do that for you. I mean, it's obviously going to be something really, really obvious. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Awesome. Cheers, Dagger. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. I've seen you coming into the streams quite a lot recently, so I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you've been able to get some value out of the content that I'm putting out there. That is the aim of it. If you do want to reach out to me directly though, buddy, as I just showed the other guy then, the way to do that is to actually, if you haven't already, create an account on the website, okay? And you'll get access to our retailer app, which is essentially this. Inside, you'll see this join Slack to enable notifications link. Click on that. That's going to give you access to my private Slack channel. From there, you can reach out to me directly anytime that you want. After the streams, you know, if you need any help with anything, yeah, just reach out to me inside of Slack. Inside of Slack, guys, is where I help everyone. Okay, so if anyone has any problems with Shopify or dropshipping or any issues whatsoever, if you need support, you can get that support anytime. You can reach out to me whenever you want. Just join the Slack channel. The Slack channel's free, guys. Get yourselves in there, and I'll be more than happy to help you out with any issues you're facing. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Wrong paper in there, guys. That needs to be gloss. That needs to be gloss. This is a lucky save. I'm not sure if you're on the stream, buddy, if that's you, but yeah, Yasser, you've just joined the Slack channel. I've just sent you a message on Slack. I'm not sure if you're watching the stream right now, but if you are, if you need any help with your store, just let me know inside of Slack. And yeah, if you need me to request collaborator access to your store to try and check out that issue or whatever, I can do that for you, that's no problem. Yeah, that's you, yeah? Awesome. Right, if you want me to look at the that issue in your store, I can do that right now, live on the stream if you want. Basically, what you need to do is you need to go to inside of Slack. You need to send me your store's send me your store URL, and you need to send me your 4-digit collaborator access code, which is basically in your settings under users and go to security. Okay, I'll write this in Slack now, and then basically in the collaborator section you'll see a 4-digit code, and then I'll be able to request access to your store. Just writing instructions to you. There you go, I just wrote some instructions for you there, buddy, and then we can take a look at that. I'll take a look at that right now for you, if you want. I think it's a cool idea for the stream, in fact, guys. I'm just thinking then, what I could potentially do in these streams is to help you guys with various issues. I'll set up like a form on the website or something where you can basically just have me request collaboration access to your store, so you can explain the issue on the stream, you can request access, I can then basically get access to your admin temporarily, you know, with permissions that you allow, obviously depending on what the issue is. If there's an issue with your theme, then I'll request access to the theme only. If it's an issue with something else, I'll request access to that specific area only. I'll never request access to any personal information or anything like that, or any settings in your store, nothing like that at all. But what we can do is I can help you guys out with your Shopify stores live on these streams, helping you fix little problems, basically. Obviously major problems, obviously I'm not going to have enough time for that, but if you've got little problems with Shopify and you need me to investigate, then you can reach out to me on these streams, and we'll do something like that. Basically, I'll have you join the Slack channel. Like I said, you can send me your store's URL, your collab access code, which is a genuine way, guys, for collaborators and developers, for example, to be able to access your store securely via their own login, which you have full control and access over. You decide what permissions they get. So when I say collaborator access, guys, it is completely, almost let that print fall, it is completely safe, okay? It doesn't put your store at risk. You have full control over what the collaborator sees in your store, and it's a verified way for Shopify partners. We are a Shopify partner. I have a Shopify partner account. I'm authorized by Shopify to request collaborator access to Shopify stores for development purposes and to essentially collaborate with individuals who run Shopify stores. So yeah, if you want me to do that, more than welcome to. Just let me know what your problem is, and for now, basically, you just have to join the Slack channel to do it. But I will try and set up something on the website to make it a bit easier. Because I don't know if you're on the stream right now, Jeff, if you're still here, but Jeff had a problem yesterday with his store due to the way his catalog link was linking to his products on his store, and those products were not ordering in the manual way that he was setting them, and he was basically working on that problem for hours on end, all night. He was up all night working on the problem, and it turned out to be a very, very simple issue, which we fixed in basically less than 10 or 15 minutes. So yeah, save yourself the hassle of trying to spend hours on end on a simple issue. You can just come to me on these streams, guys, tell me what your issue is, and I'll help you solve it very, very quickly. Like I said, guys, I've been doing this for more than 20 years. I am a very, very capable coder. I can code, I understand Shopify JavaScript, I understand Shopify's templating language, Liquid. So I'm very able to build custom Shopify apps, custom theme development, and I'm more than able to edit, very comfortable editing Shopify code. So yeah, if you need any help with any of this stuff, guys, you're more than welcome to reach out to me, and as long as it's minor and it's not going to take too long, then I don't mind helping you guys out for free. And certainly if we could do it on the live streams as well, because if we do it on the live streams, we can add a bit of context to the live stream, and it makes for a more enjoyable watch, because obviously some of you guys who are watching, you'll get to see that as well, and then you'll look at that and you think, oh, actually this looks really cool, maybe you can help me with my issue, whatever issue that you have as well. Right, so I'm just setting up collaborator access at the moment with my buddy Yasser here, i.e. basketball, in the chat. I'm going to try and help him sort out his issue of his product showing as sold out for some reason, even though that he does have stock. So we're going to look at that. And I'm going to show it to you guys on the screen. We're going to look at that live on the screen. So I've never been inside his store before, guys, so hopefully we're going to help him resolve that issue so he doesn't have to spend hours on end trying to figure out a very simple issue. So I'm just waiting for him to approve the collaborator access for me, and then I'll request access, and then I'll be able to get into the admin side of his store. I've only requested access to his products because that's the only thing he has a problem with. His products, obviously I can request access to other areas of the store as well, but I've only requested access specifically to the area where I believe the problem may lie. That way I'm not asking for access, you know, to any sensitive information inside his store. Okay, so it looks like he's just accepted that request for me. So let me just set up this next print, which is this DYWM5, which is 4. Right. Perfect. So I should now be able to get access to his store. The seed, by the looks of it, there. I'll log in. Yeah, I do have access. Right then, guys, I'm going to show you this on the screen. Right then, guys, so yeah, this is the store that basically I've just requested access to. You can see, well, you probably can't see because the chat's in the way. But on the left hand side, all the options are grayed out apart from products because I've only requested access to the product section. So the first thing we want to look at is basically I want to look at his storefront. Okay, so and to try and figure out what the issue is. So let's have a look at selling t-shirts, accept. So I can see, yeah, all these products are currently out of stock. So the problem, obviously, as he's explained, is there's no way to add, everything is showing sold out, right? Well, in fact, this one is not showing sold out, buddy, even though it does show sold out there. In fact, that says sold out there, so that's a bug. Okay, yeah, so basically that looks like so that one I can actually add to the cart. Okay, even though that actually shows sold out. That's a little bit buggy, in fact. And in fact, if you refresh this page, I can actually I can actually add to cart, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't actually add anything to cart. You've also got a cart problem there. Look, your cart's faded out. Not sure what theme you're using. I'm not familiar with your theme at all. But let me just have a look at some of these products a minute. So let me just see if I can just pull up this particular product, which is this one. Yeah, so it's published. So this is usually one of the first issues, is the publishing issue sometimes. So you've got 500 quantities. So the first thing we're going to look at is we're going to edit these variants. Right, okay, so this is going through DS's. And you're tracking quantity. Okay. Yeah, so the quantity's coming in live from DS's, I'm assuming. So all we need to do is we need to look at this locations thing that I was on about. Right, okay, so you're using one. The problem is use inventory at this location. No. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me modify that. No, it won't. So it won't, if you're watching this now, buddy, it won't actually let me set this default location to this this DS's warehouse, which is what I want to try and do. If you could try and do that, that could be a permissions issue for me. But that's the first thing that I would want to do is actually do that. Yeah. It is an odd issue, this. Everything looks set up pretty normal, as far as I can tell. Have you got this is the size small. Let me just change that a minute. That will definitely. Yeah, no, it won't. None of those options. So I can't get access to your DS's app. But I reckon, right, this is what I reckon, because everything looks fine inside of your Shopify, buddy. Everything is completely fine. The stock is on the items. The products are published. You can see the inventories here. Yeah, everything looks fine. This is going to be a DS's problem. So the problem itself would be that the issue is going to be, because the reason why I'm going to know it's a DS's problem, because for example, if I change the stock location there, then effectively it would use any quantity amount that I put in, but because you're using DS's quantity, it's basically showing out of stock even though that it's not out of stock. So I would look at your DS's account, to be honest, your DS's app, and see if there's any settings inside of DS's. I'm not familiar with DS's because I don't use it and I've never used it, but I would say that is the issue. The issue is going to be to do with DS's, I think. Yeah. So yeah, buddy, with this one, I don't actually know. You're going to need to basically look inside of your DS's settings to try and figure this one out. Because everything looks pretty normal inside your Shopify store. There doesn't seem to be any reason. The only reason that this could be shown as out of stock is if there's something going on with the DS's integration. One thing you could possibly do is try uninstalling DS's and then reinstalling the app. But other than that, you're going to want to reach out to DS's support about this one, because everything looks pretty normal inside of your Shopify store, buddy. Alright? So yeah, there we go. So yeah, sorry I can't help with that one. I don't have access to your DS's app, so I can't look inside your settings or anything like that for DS's, but like I said, I'm not familiar with DS's myself, not something I've ever used, but I can tell you that everything looks normal inside your Shopify store. So to resolve that one, I would recommend that you contact DS's about that and basically show the issue. Yeah, that's what I was just saying then, buddy. I've just checked your store. I'm not sure if you were watching the live stream. I've just checked your store. Everything looks fine, completely fine and normal inside your Shopify store. The issue looks like it is to do with the DS's app integration itself. The problem is with DS's and not your Shopify store. Your Shopify store looks fine. The inventory quantity is there, okay, but there's a problem on the DS's side which is causing your products to short of stock. So to resolve that, you're going to need to try a few different things. The first thing you can try is contacting DS's support and explaining the issue to them. If that doesn't work, try uninstalling the DS's app completely, or try adding different products from different suppliers on DS's to your store. That might fix it, but I think it's going to be a setting inside of DS's. The easiest way to maybe reset things is uninstall the DS's app completely from your store and then reinstall it again, see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then yeah, reach out to DS's support. If they don't come back to you, then you're going to need to go to Shopify support about that one. Alright, but everything looks completely normal inside your store as far as I'm concerned. I don't think the issue is to do with your Shopify store at all. What I could try and do is just quickly, I could try and just do a quick ChatGPT on this one. I just chucked your issue into ChatGPT, buddy. I've got ChatGPT Premium. I'm not sure if it helps, but see if it comes back with anything with regards to that. And if it does, I'll let you know. Yes, no worries, buddy. I'm going to give you this, right? So there could be quite a I'm going to give you these issues, okay? So you want to check through this. I'm just going to post something in Slack for you, buddy, okay? There's a number of issues you can check that you really want to run through, okay? This is what basically ChatGPT has told me to check. Could be a number of issues, but it could be one of these, okay? So what I've just done, I've just literally just posted in the response I got from ChatGPT specifically on your issue, and I've just posted that in the Slack channel for you. So work your way through that lot. If you're not sure about anything I've posted, just let me know and I'd be happy to check into that for you. Because I haven't got full access to your store, I can't check some of the things that it's recommended to check, stuff like shipping. So yeah, if you can just run through that list and basically try and fix it yourself. If not, then maybe I can update the permissions on your store and then I can have a look more in depth. I've only got access to products on your store, which is not enough permissions to really investigate the issue. So yeah, so just run through that list, see if you can fix it. If you can't fix it, come back to me and I'll continue helping you out, and one way or another we'll try and get it fixed, buddy. All right? Yeah, run through that list, buddy, first. Run through that list I gave you on Slack. Try and see if the issue is somewhere in that list. If it's not, then you'll need to reach out to DS support or Shopify support. Yeah, hey buddy, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining in. Yeah, good, yeah. Yourself? I'm pretty good. Well, we do both. We do both. So we're actually a supplier. So we work with individuals all around the world who basically resell our products. We manufacture products and we then drop ship those products, and we do FBA for these resellers as well. We make products, we send them into Amazon for FBA for people who work with us and resell our products. Essentially, we've got a catalogue right now that you can go and check out completely for free. It's got all of our pricing in it if you want to go and check that out. It's on the website. Yeah, we do both dropshipping and Amazon FBA as well. Well, to be honest, we don't even have ads as an expense with what we do and the stores that we work with who resell our products, because we don't recommend that you promote with ads. Everything, all of these orders that you see us doing on these live streams every single day come from organic traffic. Don't use any paid advertising at all. Everything is done organically. Your question was about, let me just scroll back up because it's gone off the screen. What are the expenses in dropshipping other than ads? Well, obviously dropshipping, the thing with dropshipping has a lot of hidden expenses that you generally don't see. So there are a lot of people in the pipeline that really reduce your net profit margins, the amount of money you can possibly earn out of dropshipping, down to about, if you're earning 20% net margins, that's really good, right? That's basically what our resellers are able to achieve because our wholesale pricing is so low. Effectively, we give 60% off recommended retail, right? So it's quite a big discount. But some people do dropshipping, and a lot of people do dropshipping and basically don't make any profit at all because they don't understand the cost structure properly. But the people who are making profit from dropshipping are doing anywhere between 5-15% is about average. Returns for dropshipping, it depends on the product you're selling, to be honest. If you're set up as a business, you do need to offer returns, certainly here in the UK and in the EU. Returns are mandatory, you can't get away from that. But basically the way you need to speak to your supplier, right? Because it depends on your supplier's returns policy. That's going to determine the type of returns policy that you can offer to your customers. The best policy you want to aim for really is just to sell good products that are well described, clearly photographed, so people understand exactly what they are that they're getting, so that they do not want to return the product in the first place, because returns will really eat into your margins, especially if your supplier will not take back returns. Now, we are a dropshipping supplier, and how returns work with us is that we allow you to offer returns to your customers. You can offer returns to your customers return the item. When the customer returns the item with us, we will actually refund the unit cost that you paid to that, and you can refund your customer, essentially. So we do offer returns, but I know a lot of dropshipping suppliers that don't, especially if you're working with suppliers who are overseas. Okay, so that's something you do need to bear in mind. But you do want to minimize your returns as much as you can, and there are definitely ways that you can do that. Basically, don't falsely advertise what it is that you're selling in any way. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a ton of returns. It's going to cost you a ton of money, and yeah, you'll never be profitable otherwise. But going back to basically, because we manufacture our products, we manufacture everything. Our cost to produce the products that we essentially sell is minimal, right? Very minimal. So that means that we can afford, as a benefit to our resellers, to offer them a refund on returns, even though 90% of the returns that come back to us are non-usable, because we sell things like prints and mugs, things that are personalized, which cannot be resold. We, as good customer support, as a supplier, we do offer refunds to the reseller if they have to refund their customer. We offer that all of the time, basically, and I think that does set us apart. That is rare. You will not find that with a lot of dropshipping suppliers. That is a rarity, and we've always done that. That's just one of the ways that we support our resellers in selling our products. We sell home decor products. So I can show you. Let me pull up the website, buddy. There's a link in the description or on screen for this. Now you'll be able to see this. If you go to our website, you can create an account for free. I'll just show you what this looks like. Go into demo account. This gives you access to our retailer app, which is this. Okay. There is a catalog link here, and then you can click on our dropship catalog. This is our full catalog here, okay, buddy? And then we sell all different types of products. So we sell greeting cards, we sell stickers, tons of different types of stickers. We sell mugs. You can view all this stuff on the website. So these are all personalizable. So you can put your own designs and stuff on this, okay? We sell prints, lots and lots of different types of prints that we sell. Again, everything that we offer, because we're a print-on-demand company, everything is personalizable. So you can offer personalization for your customers, however you want. We also sell seasonal stuff like Halloween, Christmas, spring, summer, autumn. We've got every single season and occasion covered. We sell Valentine's stuff as well. What else do we sell? We sell wax melts, which are these things. I'm not sure if you know what wax melts are. These are like kind of like candles. You burn them under a tea light. Okay. So we sell this sort of stuff as well. And we sell weight loss products. We sell like journals, acrylic signs, plaques, things like this. And one of the key benefits to everything we do sell, you can go and check out the catalogue. Just create an account, click on the catalogue link in the top right, and then you can get access to this here. You see all of our pricing in here as well. You see the list price, this is the recommended retail, and the unit cost, the actual price that you would pay. So yeah, you feel free to check that out. It is completely free. Yeah. We print and ship direct to your customer. We do everything branded as well, so you can have your own brand on every single package that we send out. So I wouldn't recommend that you offer cash on delivery or anything like that for your customers. I'd recommend that you offer you only offer a secure checkout, either Shopify payments or Stripe or PayPal or something like that, or whatever payment processor is common in your country, because it does vary from country to country. But I don't recommend offering cash and delivery. Now I know cash and delivery is sort of preferred in some countries, which is fine. If that is specific to your market, which country you're working in, then it might be okay to use cash and delivery. I know Shopify does support it, but personally I wouldn't recommend that you do. I certainly wouldn't recommend that you operate a drop shipping business on a cash on delivery basis. That seems too risky in my opinion. Well, yeah, like I said, then like I said just a moment ago, if cash and delivery is important in your country, which I know it is in some, then yeah, you may not have a choice but to offer it. But it does open you up. It does expose you to some risk. Exactly. Yeah. How are you actually gonna do that, right? Cash and delivery. You know, you're gonna need to. Usually, cash and delivery works with the courier, so it's the carrier, the delivery company that would take the payment from the customer, and then they would relay that to you. But that's an arrangement you're gonna have to figure out with the delivery company. I'm not familiar with cash and delivery because we've never had to use it here in the UK, so I can't really comment or give advice on how to actually implement that properly, unfortunately, buddy, because it's not something that I've ever had to deal with. Personally, I feel like cash and delivery is a bit of an old thing. It's going to be phased out eventually, right across every country in the world. Eventually, cash and delivery will be phased out in favour of digital payments. I feel like cash is a bit of a dinosaur way to pay. Yeah, so how that works is, so we do ship all around the world. Yeah, we will ship these products all around the world. The way that we do it with our resellers is we actually let our resellers buy the shipping labels themselves. So that we don't charge shipping, they just provide us with a label. Now, I can actually explain how this works. So this is very unique, right? So if I go back to our website, I go to our tools and resources and click down to our shipping rates for drop shipping, which are here. So these are our standard rates for drop shipping, right, all around the world, okay? But what we recommend that you do is you actually use your own shipping labels. And the way you do this is we are based in the UK, right? So there are really 3 shipping providers that you should create an account with. It is free to create an account with these providers. So the first is Royal Mail Click and Drop, okay, which you can register here. Create an account with Royal Mail Click and Drop. Create an account with Packlink, which is here, okay. And then create an account with Every International as well, which is here. Once you create an account with these shipping providers, this is going to allow you to generate shipping labels for the orders of products that you're selling from our catalogue, because this is going to allow you to generate shipping labels with carriers here in the UK that ship overseas. So if you sell our products, if you create an account with 3 of these providers, you'll have all the options available to you, and you'll be able to buy your own shipping labels at the cheapest possible rate, and then you just provide us those labels, okay? And then we ship using your labels. Rather than us charging you shipping, we ship using your labels. That way it's cheaper for you and you keep more of the profit. Okay, so that's one advantage that we give to our resellers, and we allow them to ship all around the world because we allow them to use their own shipping labels, so they can choose what shipping services that they use, who they ship with, and how much they pay. Yeah, single product, yeah, single product. Yes, some customers will pay the shipping fees overseas. What we help people do, though, just to be clear on this, is we help people set up UK-based dropshipping stores that sell to UK customers. So you can be in a different country, that's fine. We actually help you set up a UK store that sells to people in the UK. Because that's where we can offer the fastest and cheapest shipping for you. That's where you're going to see the most growth. So that's what we help people do with our, we have a free how to set up a dropshipping store guide on the website, which is completely free for you to check out. Which, let me go and pull that up as well. So go to the website and go to the tools and resources page here. Click on this how to launch a free dropshipping store. And this is our step-by-step guide here on how to launch a free dropshipping store, how to connect it to our live catalogue. So you can get all of these products that you see us making on these streams live in your store. Okay? And this store will be set up so that you are selling to UK customers. That will be your primary market. Doesn't matter where you're based in the world, we help you set up a UK-based dropshipping store. Yeah. Because that's where we know that if you set up a UK-based dropshipping store, we know that you can sell to customers with fast shipping and free shipping as well. So that's what we help people do. We're based in the UK. We help individuals from all around the world set up dropshipping stores that sell to UK customers, primarily to the UK market. That's what we help you do. This is a big benefit to Shopify. How can you lose money with this setup? Well, at the end of the day, if you set up everything yourself and you follow the free setup guide that we've got, you can set up everything yourself. You'll have the store, the Shopify store. You'll have all of our products. For example, if you set up a Shopify store right now, I think they offer for the first 3 months. I think it's $1 or £1 per month for the first 3 months. You connect live to our catalogue. That's free for 30 days. After 30 days, it's $19.99 per month. So that's your cost, right, of connecting live to our catalogue. By the way, the catalogue connection is done by a third-party app. We're not affiliated with them at all. We just use them to do our catalogue connection. So basically, once you set up your store, you've got your Shopify cost, so that's going to be a monthly recurring cost. But the problem is with Shopify, as everyone experiences, is Shopify doesn't send you any traffic, right? So you can have the store, you can have all the products, but you're not going to get any traffic, right? And without traffic, you're not going to make any sales, which is why we also have another guide, which is how to your first 10K with Shopify. It is an organic strategy guide, which essentially has you set up something called a brand ambassador program to work with people on social media to help you promote your brand, okay? And you do this by exchanging free products for promotion of your brand, right? And I've got a strategy guide which tells you exactly how to go about setting this up. So let me just pull that up as well. So this is the how to your first 10K with Shopify. It's this guide. I've shown this a couple of times in today's stream already. But if you scroll down, I can give you the complete strategy here of how we actually grow stores organically without needing any paid ads whatsoever, right? So all the stuff that you need is on this page. I would highly recommend that you go and check this out. This is how you grow organically, okay? All of our orders, every single order that you see us doing live on these streams comes from organic traffic. We don't use any paid advertising whatsoever. So when you're saying how can you lose money, well, essentially, in order to get traffic to your store, you're going to have to work with people. You're going to have to exchange free product for promotion. So in terms of the money that you're going to spend, rather than wasting that money on paid ads, what you do is you spend that money on free product. You ship that product to people on social media who have audiences who are interested in the type of products that you sell, and then they will create content and share those products with their audience, allowing you to reach tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people through their audiences by you simply exchanging free product for a promotion. That is how you do organic growth, okay? You're going to waste that money on paid ads anyway. That's going to be completely wasteful. It's not going to get you any results whatsoever. Don't do that. Spend it on free product. Ship that to influencers, people who have audiences. I'm not talking people with 50,000, 100,000 followers here. I'm talking about people with small, engaged audiences who are interested in the type of products you're selling. This is how you get traction in your store. This is how you grow your own social media as well. This is how you build an organic audience and drive traffic to your store. Well, we've got people working for us right now who've been with us for more than 12 years, right? So I'm not going to disclose their figures, but what I can tell you is you don't work with us for 12 years in a row, okay, without making money, right? Nobody does that. It just doesn't make any sense. If you want something that is completely risk-free, just don't do that. You're gonna literally waste $10, right? Plus more as you start spending more money on ads. Don't do that at all. If you want something that's completely risk-free, then we do actually offer something, which is our passive FBA program. And I'm not really going to explain it to you, but I'm just going to show you where to go to find out more information about that. But if you go to our website again, go to Tools and Resources, there is a link here for passive FBA. Guys, this program, go and watch this video, this program is genuinely 0% risk, okay? There is no risk. This program is risk-free. Essentially what we do is we have you buy stock, we produce it, we send it to Amazon, Amazon take care of all the fulfillment, and we pay you the share of the profits because you purchased that stock in advance. It's a very, very simple program. Anyone can get started with it right now, and it is zero risk, okay? That much I can guarantee you guys, okay? It's called Passive FBA, and we offer that right now. Hi Mika, welcome to the stream, buddy. You say how to find products that people like. Well, that's a big question, right? So at the end of the day, if a supplier puts products into a marketplace, then the chances are that supplier is selling that product, right? So it's less about finding products that people like. That's probably the wrong way to look at it. The way you're framing that question is because your understanding is incorrect, because you're basically thinking of things like winning products, right? So sorry, doesn't FBA need you to buy stock and store until sold? So that's what you do through our passive program, right? So you buy the stock from us, you buy stock of our products, we manufacture that inventory and we ship it to Amazon. As it sells through, we pay you a share of the profits every single time. That's what we do with passive FBA. You don't need to touch the product at all, you don't even see the product, it's completely passive income, it's hands off. Back to Mika's question, how do you find products that people like? So you're probably thinking of things like winning products, trending products. You don't need to worry about winning products or trending products. That is honestly just nonsense, right? Just don't listen to that advice. You can sell pretty much any product to the right people. You just need traffic. Your problem, doesn't matter what product you sell, we don't sell trending or winning products at all. We sell normal everyday products, right? Nothing special about the products that we sell, but we still manage to sell more than 40,000 of them every single year, completely organically. And the reason why we're able to do that is because we know how to drive traffic. And we drive all of our traffic through social media, marketing, organically, through influencers on social media, who essentially, what we do is we have a brand ambassador program, we exchange free product, gifted product every single month with a team of ambassadors that we have built up, and what they do is they order free product from our store every single month. They create content, they share with their audience, that drives organic traffic, and this is how we get our sales. This is how our resellers who have their own stores, how they get their sales as well. They do exactly the same thing because we've helped them build exactly the same thing. They have a team of brand ambassadors who, again, they exchange free product for promotion. That drives organic traffic. That's how you do the organic thing, right? It's how you build a real brand. So I don't have to bring traffic but work your way out. That's correct, buddy. Yeah. If you check out our passive FBA program, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to sell anything. You don't have to drive traffic. You don't have to do nothing. All you do is it's an investment program. You just invest in stock. We make that stock in advance. We send it to Amazon. When it sells on Amazon, we pay you a share of the profits every single order. Very, very simple program, and it is 0% risk-free as well. Completely risk-free. Highly recommend, if that sounds interesting to you, highly recommend you go and watch that video I just showed you about the passive FBA. And in fact, what I will do is let me just link that page into the YouTube chat right now in case you want to go and check that out. Go and check out passive FBA, buddy, because if you are looking for something which is, yeah, we stream every day, yeah, every single day we stream. We stream all these orders live every single day. Monday to Friday. We don't stream on the weekends, but Monday to Friday, 4 to 5 hours per day, you'll see us streaming.
You haven't got these prints.
No, anything I've circled there, I haven't got. By the way, buddy, if you're over on Twitch, which I think you are, give us a follow on Twitch, if you don't mind. Otherwise, you might not be able to find the channel again.
She literally just wants Lida's is the wild one, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know the print really, I wasn't familiar with it, so I guess so.
She literally just wants... I'll get rid of that top bit then. Is that an eye, I guess?
Yeah, that's an eye, yeah.
I-L-Y?
Yeah, Elia or something. Elia probably. I-L-Y-A. I-L-Y-A.
That's the eye on it, mine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that looks right.
Is it? So it's going to be apostrophe then, or what?
Yes. No. No. Just put exactly what she's put. I would say that. I would do that. So I'll load up some A2 if you know. There's A2 in it.
Yeah.
that's in the pin.
pop it up on the shelf over there.
So this one, they actually don't want, they just want their initials, like no name on it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they haven't shown the name, so I don't know what the name is.
Oh, it's the initial.
C&B,
right now, as of right now, the least amount you can open an account. You can deposit 10. The least amount you can deposit is 10 Great British pounds. Essentially, that is the least amount that you can actually deposit, which is, what's that in dollars? That's probably $15. That is the least amount that you can deposit right now. However, I will let you know, we are changing that, okay? That is going to be increasing, and that's going to be increasing very soon. $15, yeah. We're going to be increasing it soon, yeah. We're going to be increasing the minimum investment amount for that program, because that program is becoming popular. And in order to give people access to that program, basically, we want to only attract really serious people who are interested in doing this with us. So we're going to be raising the bar to that quite significantly. So if you want to get in now cheaply, I suggest that you go and create an account and just basically get in cheaply while you can now, because we will be increasing the price of that. The returns are between 20 and 25% ROI. So I think that's pretty good. That's basically higher than dropshipping. And you have to do less for it. You don't have to drive traffic, you don't have to manage any orders, you don't have to manage any customers, nothing. It's just an investment program. All you are physically doing is you're investing in physical stock that we are producing and we're sending to Amazon, and this is why we pay you a share of the profits. Well, the time depends on the stock that you invest in. So if you invest in stock which is already selling at Amazon right now, which you can see in the marketplace inside the app, let me show you exactly what that looks like, in fact. So if we go to the website and you go to your account, so I'll just log in with a demo account. So this is the FBA dashboard, okay, and basically you'll see your stats here as you start to earn money from this program. But if you go to the marketplace tab up the top, can you see that? Yeah, you can see marketplace up here, right? This is products already in Amazon actively selling, okay? So you can see all of these products and you can essentially claim these products and add them to your account and start benefiting from the sales that these products are generating. To give you an example, it tells you the projected 12-month profit based on historical performance of this product in recent weeks, okay? So the recent performance of this product, that is calculated in the 12-month projection. So you can see the estimated sell-through of this product is every 7 days. This is actual real data coming from Amazon, guys. This is not data that we've put in here. This is real data coming from Amazon, okay? For every single one of these products in the marketplace right now. And you can go and claim any of these products for yourself. Give an example. If I want to pull this product up on Amazon right now, I can click on the button here on the right hand side and pull this exact product up on the Amazon page. You can see it's got 25 reviews, 4.2 star rating. This is the actual product that you would be investing in. This is a product that we physically make and produce. To prove it to you, I'm holding it up. Yeah, I'm physically holding up that product there. Is the product that you see on Amazon right now, okay? Which I'm showing you there. That is that product, right? So that is the physical product that you would be investing in, essentially. And currently, that product on Amazon right there is currently producing a 319 Great British Pounds return annually for the individual right now who is currently invested in that product. However, you can go and claim that product and any others of any other individual in this program right now by using the SKU claim feature inside of the marketplace, inside the app, okay? So you can go and do this right now, and you can scroll right to the bottom to products right down the bottom. Yeah, there are tons and tons of products. There's loads and loads of products in here, but not only that, can you basically invest in products which are already selling right now. That's the fastest way to start this program. But if you go to our catalog, if you go to our growth page, this is our FBA growth opportunities report. So this is a list of recommended opportunities for FBA growth, and you can see these FBA eligible variants here. These are recommended for enrollment in FBA. And how you do this is you just click add to order. It brings up the product on the website, as you can see here, and all that you need to do is select passive FBA and add that product to your order, like so, okay? And you can actually build a new order for FBA, for new FBA products to be added into this FBA program. So when you're enrolling new products, those products are being added to FBA for the first time, okay? But the fastest way to start is to use the marketplace and actually use the SKU claim feature to claim stock from existing people, and then you benefit from that stock immediately. Okay, so for example, if you were to claim this SKU right now, which is currently the best recommendation there is in the marketplace, if you were to claim this right now, okay, you would start benefiting from the sales of this product immediately. Okay, whereas if you build a shipment and add new product to FBA, you need to wait for that product to establish on Amazon and start selling. That can take some time. But products which are already selling, which are in the marketplace right here, these products you can benefit from straight away. Alright? Let me just scroll up in case I've missed any comments. So let's say I'm so dumb and I want to know that if I buy inventory $500, what's the average time it would take me a 25% return? So you get a 20 to 25% return on every single unit of stock that you buy. That is consistent across pretty much the entire product range, right? I can't say how long it's going to take for you to return a 25% return on your full 500. That depends on how quickly the products sell. I don't know that, okay? I can give you the data which we put inside the FBA app, so you can see all the data from Amazon. Like I said, that's real data coming from Amazon. It tells you how quickly the products are selling right now. It tells you what the projections are. We get that data from Amazon in real time, right? But what I'm saying is that I can't tell you how quickly products are going to sell, because that's completely out of my control, right? But what I can say to you is that the program is risk-free, and right now you can get started in that program with, well, like I said, literally like $15. But it's not going to stay that way. That's exactly true, buddy. Yeah, you just buy and wait. You just buy and wait. You just buy and wait. And also, even if you buy stock, right? If you deposit funds and you buy stock right now, you're not locked into that stock. We allow you to sell stock back for the same price that you paid for it. That goes to a credit balance, and you can reuse that money to buy other stock. So you never get locked in to any particular SKU. So don't worry about getting locked into SKUs that don't sell. We allow you to recover all those funds and reinvest in different products. So this is why the program is risk-free, because we allow you to do that. That is what makes it risk-free.
Back to the stickers.
Stickers, yeah.
Back. But obviously recommend you buy what we pay twice.
So the refund, so you can refund the credit balance, but only if you don't have any liabilities of inventory in the Amazon fulfillment centers. So, for example, if you have SKUs in your account and there is physical stock in the Amazon fulfillment center, i.e. there's been physical stock that's tied to that credit balance, that's not withdrawable. But any portion above that is withdrawable. Because the way the system works is that every physical unit of stock that has been physically produced, made by us and sent to Amazon, has to be covered by funds which have entered into the system. That is how the system is worked. So as long as you don't have any liability of physical stock, then you can absolutely recover your credit balance. And how is this all guaranteed and safe? In what way? Well, the reason why it's guaranteed to be risk-free is the fact because we allow you to recover those funds. So if you deposit funds into the system and you buy stock, we'll produce that stock and send it to Amazon. If that stock doesn't sell, we allow you to recover those funds to a credit balance and reinvest that money in something else with no fees. So that is risk-free, essentially. If products don't sell at Amazon, if the stock doesn't sell at Amazon, that's on us, because we allow you to recover that funds for the same price that you paid for it. I'm sorry, my friend. I just had to laugh at that. So, what you're asking is what if the customer support doesn't respond, buddy? You are looking at the customer support, right? We are a two-person team, right? We run this business. It's myself and my fiance Kaylee, who stood right next to me right now, right? The customer support is right here. I am live on these streams every single day, right? If you have a problem, come into my live stream, right, in front of everyone else and tell me what the problem is and I'll answer it live for you, right? How much more transparency do you want? Honestly, I don't need to sell you the program. I really don't.
Sounds like he's been a month off before.
Yeah, it's us two, and no one else. Nobody is involved in our business at all apart from us. It's us two and resellers who resell our products. And we have people who invest in our passive FBA program as well. I thought it was all like the part. No. This is a work from home business. Look at the title of the stream. It's work from home, right? We've done over 3 million in sales working from home. We work from here. This room we're in right now is attached to our house, right? We are at home. So, and like I said, we stream it every day.
Very transparent about that, aren't we? What about YouTubers? Are they about yours too? Our YouTube videos? Oh, yeah, they're all.
Yeah, because I'm in all of them. If you go on my YouTube channel and watch all my YouTube videos, I'm in all of the videos. So there's no one else in the videos apart from me. Okay, you'll see clearly in the live streams. But yeah, for all the videos on the YouTube channel, it's just me. I'm in all of them. There are no videos on the channel of anybody else. And there's what, 300, I think there's about 375 videos, including live streams, on the channel right now. At the end of the day, buddy, the reason why we do these live streams is for the transparency.
Yeah.
Because there is no other way.
Not trying to hide anything.
Yeah, there's no other way to be more transparent than to be here on a live stream 5 days a week for 4 and 5 hours per time. Like, I honestly can't be more transparent than that. And I'm certainly not sat here making this stuff for fun. That's for sure.
Doing all these orders for a laugh.
Yeah, we're not doing all these orders for a laugh. This is our full-time gig, buddy. This is our daily grind. It's what we do every day, all day. And have done for 20 years as well. I'm 40 now. God, I started doing this when I was 20. I'm 40 now. Look, that's no worries. I completely get that. There's a lot of scams out there at the end of the day on the internet. I completely get where you're coming from. But let me ask you this, right? So these so-called scams, right? How many of these scams, right, would run a daily live stream 5 days a week, right? Showing the amount of transparency that we show and engage with the audience as well, right? How many scammers would do that? I think the answer to that is zero, none. I've got no reason to scam you at all. I run a full-time business. I don't need your money. Basically, I can provide you with the opportunity if you want to try and make money online. That's fine. That's what we do. We help people make money online. But I don't need your money. So if you don't want to work with us, you don't have to. I'm not trying to force anyone to work with us at all. We're still going to be here every day doing these orders, whether you do or not.
Can you get me a letter, a postage label for this, please?
Yeah.
I need the invoice.
Oh, hang on a sec though. Let's just get a name.
Or is it out there? No. Sophie.
Sophie, yeah.
Gerson.
Yeah. What size is it?
Parcel.
Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Parcel, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. worries.
Put a sticker on it, yeah?
Yeah. No.
Where is it?
That's enough. Alright.
Oh no, you put the label on it, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Pink mug sounds on. And that's my list.
That's another one.
Do you want to fix here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I hate seeing the thingy now because they basically brought these like reusable cups in the
Yeah.
thingy. But they taste they've got a funny taste to them. It's disgusting, but I can't, so I have it, and I'm
They're
actually not.
like cast iron cups.
No, reusable, like kind of like rubber.
Yeah.
Oh, the smell to it makes me gonna gag. So I've had it twice now. I'm not gonna have one next time. I might, yeah, get my own cup of beer. I mean, you know,
The thingy cup.
cold I've done it, and I reckon it's because of that, and no one wants to say
So it's
anything.
free or
Huh?
it's free though, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's free.
Oh, right.
How they bought them because obviously more economical, but
Yeah.
they can't drink it. It just
Did
doesn't
you have
taste
a
right.
croissant today?
I did have a chocolate one, but I thought. To be fair, it wasn't even that nice. I'm not really a fan of them. I've got to try one.
I think I might wait for the one coffee actually.
Anybody wondering what that was? That was my dog, my chocolate Labrador. We have 3 Labradors. They're under the table, the big bed under there. Yeah.
It was just about to put it up. I didn't I did a meal because obviously it was way too early.
Yeah.
So obviously next week now I'm not going to go to bed. I'm just going to put them off. So I managed to put them off as well. Hopefully it has a good sleep now. It's a long time to go. But I'm out. It gets really hard to put them away. Last night it was quite hard.
I think so, yeah, because they're asking to send more in. It just takes a while, doesn't it? Things to start moving.
Good though, because they're good, they're new friends.
Yeah. You must have patience. Important.
How do I pack this?
What's with it? Cool gun? One of them.
Put that in a box, and then you roll that up.
Yes.
Oh no, that fits in the box. I rolled it. That fits in the box.
Will that-
I rolled it.
No, will that not fit in the cup?
No, I showed it. It fits in the box still. I put an A4 print in it. I rolled it. I basically just rolled it up. Just realised, yeah.
That's cool, then. Yeah.
It's an A3, it doesn't fit. That's why I'm getting confused. resend it.
Yeah.
I can't remember who that was now. I think it was
What's the lady's name? Helen.
I feel like that's missing a number. Just Google it, but it might be a house name, but I don't think so.
No, it's Churchill Gardens. Actually, yeah, let's check.
Don't do samples.
Churchill Gardens, more ends. Yeah, no, it's actually coming up with numbers.
Yeah, I thought so. It seems like that sort of street has numbers.
Okay, let me just check which store this is.
Right.
Because we have to bloody cancel the label.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, better than sending it, not better now.
Unless I write the house number on it. Well, no, we don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is, yeah, something to break up like that.
Yeah.
See if they've ordered before.
Or sometimes they actually put it in the billing address.
Oh, okay. If they've ordered before, they might have their actual thing. Oh, it's hot one. So before.
No, it's not that lady. I know that lady. Is this lady and
No, one order is going to have to contact her. Cancel the label as well. Get a refund on the label. I'm assuming it's bought for them anyway. I'm sorry that didn't come out with that.
it didn't come up with anything, no, because I always check it.
Yeah. No, that's what I thought. But lucky I spotted it. There's 2 rack mats up there, storage tree, big bench, just so you know, okay?
It's a bit of a process this, because I've got to send the email on that computer and then go to this computer and then like, go and find like the collapse thing.
Oh, and then message in.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit of a...
Right.
Yeah, I need to, I need to build a better process, basically. wondering if I cancel the label, I'm not sure exactly how this works, but it allows me to like.
You can actually revise in that.
This is it.
I don't know. I
Can't remember. I actually can't remember on Shopify.
Yeah, I can't remember. Surely they must.
Fantastic. Yeah, you can create a new shipping label, so that's fine. So let's just pop this on hold for a minute then. On hold. Should we go on? Should we- Well, that happened before, and I did write the house number on the package, so, and I must have got that because I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, it's probably know what you're doing. Quite a lot in there, so I'll open this. So it's too much. And you bend that as well. You roll that out. It can't be too wide though. It can be fine, just not too.
Does it go in a box?
It's going to go in a box when I do this up, you know. It's massive, it's massive paper so. Oh no, it's not nothing in the box. I already bag it up anyway. I put stuff in the box to protect it anyway.
I'd post everything flat. If you could, I mean, even A2. No, I know, if you could, like, do you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, how cool would it be if you could literally send A2 in the box? Like, the pack comes in with every A2 print? That'd be perfect.
If it was like we're going to Japan, you go. Not enough value. Too low value. Yes, that's what they're having, but they're having a pink colour, that one. So I'm just going to give them a glitter cut because they just
Specify what type. No, but the image, she did point to a certain image on the website. Yeah.
I think the glitter one's fine, surely. She's not going to mind the glitter one.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine, yeah.
The glitter one's got more than the stock.
Whatever you got for more stuff.
That's what I think. If that mum one, surely she'll be happy with a bit of everything. Quite young. How old she was? Maybe was actually. But really young anyway. But I was chatting to her and another girl. And I was like, I asked if it was like her baby. And it's not her baby, she fostered it. That's crazy. She's had it since he's 6 days old. It's crazy, amazing thing now. She does it all the time.
Yeah.
The second baby she's had. She's had other children, obviously, but the second my actual baby. Exactly, but.
Hmm? Oh, I'll show you later.
No. You wish.
I'm having a beer.
Yeah, I bet. You deserve one.
Well, you got that, don't you? Well, busy you got that, I think I do.
One more mail in this bag here, this parcel base.
Hey? Yeah, sorry.
More mail in this.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Was there only 3 of those? No, there's not. Never mind.
I need clean cotton labels, please. Can't do this order at once. The labels are now. Clean cotton.
I would say so, yeah, because I'll tell you this, buddy, and you're going to be shocked by this. We're a dropshipping supplier, right? And we basically have our own catalogue of products. These are the products you see us making live right now. So we work with basically resellers who resell our products on their own stores, who are based all around the world. And we produce and ship around about 40,000 orders per year for these individuals. So yeah, absolutely, people. Yeah, dropshipping is. You've literally been watching too many dropshipping debunking videos, I think. What doesn't work is the nonsense that you do see on YouTube, where basically people are saying, oh, I make 30k a month drop shipping this product I found on TikTok or AliExpress, and all I do is run Facebook ads to it. That doesn't work, right? That type of drop shipping is nonsense. Everyone loses money doing that type of drop shipping. What we do is completely organic, zero paid advertising whatsoever. We do everything through social media, organic traffic, 100%. And on top of that as well, we've been doing this for almost 20 years now as well. So I think if that's not proof enough to basically tell you that dropshipping is live and well and does work, then I don't know what will. We're home decor, so we do a lot of printing stuff. So we do wall prints, we do mugs, we do stickers, we make wax melts as well, which is like candles and type of things. So you're 19, trying to find your own way out, been landscaping for 4 years. That's a pretty decent job, landscaping, in fairness. It's a skill, it's a craft, that is. Fair play. Been landscaping for 4 years and you want to try get more of a side hustle going. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in the right direction, and what I'm going to show you is free. So if you head to our website, I'm going to drop the link in for you as well right now. and I'm going to show it on screen. So there's a link here, buddy, right? This is free for you to access on our website right now. By the way, just give you some background on us. We're a 2-person team, right? We work from home. This is a husband and wife setup. It's myself and Kaylee. Kaylee's literally just in the other room right now. This is a home work studio, right? We basically work with individuals just like yourself from all around the world who resell our catalogue of products on Shopify, on Amazon, on eBay, Etsy, TikTok Shop. They resell our products through drop shipping, and we print and we pack and we ship their orders with their branding, and this is what all these orders come from. Every single order that we do live on these streams, you can in fact hear my little one in the other room. I've got a 9-month-old baby in the other room. Yeah, we work from home, we do this every single day, we stream every single day to be completely transparent with anyone who is interested in working with us. Now, what I'm showing you on the screen right now is our free tools and resources section on our website, and something I want to point you in the direction of is in the top left is the how to launch a free dropshipping store right now. So this guide is a step-by-step guide, simply a 4-step process, which is going to show you how to open a Shopify store, and then how to set that store up and how to connect it automatically live to our complete catalogue, so that you can get all of our products, over 2,500 of them, into your store ready for launch, right? Then you can launch your store, and then when you've done that, doesn't stop there, we also give you access to this afterwards, which is a how to your first 10k with Shopify. There's an hour-long video here, buddy. I recommend that you, really recommend that you watch, right? This video has been very popular on my channel. It's helped a lot of people. You should definitely watch this, right? Basically, I'm going to give you the exact strategy here. This is organic. All this stuff, okay, explains exactly what you should be doing to grow a dropshipping store organically through social media by leveraging the audiences of other people to help you grow and build your brand, okay? This is exactly how you do it. Now, we have a paid program, which I'm not trying to sell you. What I'm trying to say is we have a paid program that we do this with clients who pay me to build this thing for them, and this is the exact strategy that we use to do that with our paid clients. But we give you the complete strategy. If you want to implement it yourself completely for free, you absolutely can. All the information. This is exactly how we do it. This explains everything, how we get people to collaborate with you, even including the DM reach out templates, the cold outreach templates that you use to collab with people on Instagram to get them to collaborate with your brand. And all you're really doing, very, very simple, is you are setting up a brand ambassador program. You're exchanging free product in exchange for promotion. They create content, you can reshare that content on your own socials, helps you grow your social media, but their shares is recommendations to their audience for your brand, right? That is driving organic traffic to your store. That is how you build and grow. You build through other people. You use their audiences because you don't have an audience in the beginning. You have no way of reaching anyone, no way of generating traffic for your store. The only way for you to do it organically is to use the audiences of people who already have them, and this is exactly how you do it. And like I said, I give all this stuff away for free on the website. So if you just started and you are interested, buddy, go over to the website now, go to the tools and resources link, and go and watch that video. Honestly, it'll open your eyes, it'll make you understand exactly what it is you should be doing. What you shouldn't be doing is basically listening to any of the nonsense that you find on YouTube about people trying to sell you courses on dropshipping, alright? Do not do that at all. I do not sell courses at all because there is no value to provide in dropshipping courses, so don't buy any. Everything I've just shown you there is completely free for you to access. You can set it all up yourself, step by step. Like I said, you can get full access to our catalogue. Every single day we show these real orders from these stores that we've helped build live every single day, and we do about 40,000 orders per year basically, and we stream the whole thing every single day. Complete transparency, you can see it all, you can see the actual products that you would be placing in your store. You can see us making these every single day. Alright, so hopefully that helps, buddy. I know you're young, it's easy to get led astray, but you know, just don't fall for the nonsense on YouTube. Don't end up buying some BS course basically, which is just going to waste a ton of money, try and tell you that you need to be selling winning products or trending products and running Meta ads and Facebook ads and Google ads, that is the fastest way for you to lose a ton of money. Absolutely hate drop shipping, think it's a scam. That's what's going to happen if you follow that advice. Okay? Everything that we do here is completely organic with zero paid advertising at all. So, hopefully that helps, buddy. If it does, just give us a thumbs up. Yeah, do me a favor, right, for your own sake, because you're young and you're going to be susceptible to believing a lot of information. That's just a matter of your age. I'm 40 years old now, so I'm more than double your age, and I've been doing this, I've been involved in dropshipping for more than 20 years, okay? What I'm going to say to you is that you need to stop watching the nonsense and you need to focus on organic growth, okay? Organic is the only way for you to build a sustainable, reliable brand. You're not going to do it through paid advertising, right? It's not going to work. You're just going to waste a ton of time, a ton of money, a ton of effort trying to chase that so-called dream, which is what all this fake nonsense on YouTube is basically trying to sell you into a funnel that's going to basically lead you to some crappy course, which is basically just regurgitated information which you can find for you on YouTube for free anyway, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I really am. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people do fall for it, especially when they're young. They believe the hype and the way these so-called gurus, these dropshipping gurus on YouTube, try and portray it with their fake stats and they're basically their fakery. Not one of these individuals would stand here every single day like I do, show you the real orders in real time, being printed, packed and shipped. For real. They wouldn't, 4 to 5 hours every single day we do this for. Couldn't be any more transparent if I tried. You're never going to get that sort of transparency from these YouTubers who are trying to sell you their courses, because the information that they're selling you on is false, basically. It's false. It's bullshit. Because the truth is this, right? If these individuals were really making 30 grand a month, right, from dropshipping, they would not be selling you information, courses, for you to go and replicate what they're doing, because you would absolutely keep that to yourself, right? You would keep that to yourself, right? You would. The only genuine people out there are the people who give the information away for free. They are the only genuine ones, right? The people who give the information away for free, okay, and it's not hidden behind some kind of funnel into a course, right, which is just going to be a bunch of pre-recorded videos and PDFs which they've put together from just information that they've just consumed themselves from other people, i.e. basically probably just stolen from other people, not even real experience themselves, and they've built a bullshit course and they'll try and sell you on it for whatever price, and it will provide no value to you whatsoever and you will get nowhere, okay? Do not fall for that nonsense. It is complete nonsense. You can only trust the people who are giving you the information away for free, okay? Because they have no agenda, right? Anyone trying to sell you a course is basically just trying to fleece you at the end of the day. That's all they're trying to do. feel free, my friend, go and check it out. And I hope it helps. Also as well, buddy, let me show you something else. If you want to reach out to me after these streams, yeah, if you feel like I can help you, I'm more than willing to help you. And for free as well. Basically, do this, right? Go to the website. Next to the tools and resources, there is an account page. Click on the account. Okay, create an account. This is free as well, by the way. Okay, I'm not trying to sell you anything. This is free. Up here in the top right hand side, this is our retailer app, by the way. This is all of our resellers get access to this. I'm showing you this link, the join Slack to enable notifications link here. This is going to give you, if you join, this is going to give you access to my private Slack workspace, right? Means you can reach out to me on Slack after these streams. And if you've got any issues or you need help with anything, you can reach out to me on Slack. I'm fully transparent. I help people for free inside of Slack all of the time. Okay, and I don't charge for it. So if you want access to that, feel free, create an account. You can explore that everything that we have to offer you inside of there. You can also get access to that Slack link. We can join my private Slack, and then you can reach out to me anytime you want. All right, buddy? If you feel like, you know, I'm able to provide you with support and help, and if you think it'll help you, jump on the Slack link, come into my Slack. If you need any support, you can ask questions, and I'm available pretty much 24/7 in Slack, 365 days a year. Basically, all of the people that work with us are inside Slack. So whenever they need help and support, we provide it for free. It's all done inside of our Slack channel. Yeah, no worries, bud. No worries.
No, can I just print
Oh,
these?
right, yeah,
I just
go
got-
on.
I just got to print these weight loss shorts out.
Yeah. Yeah, and the craziest thing about this, right, is that I've only just started streaming. I've been doing this for more than 20 years, right, but I've only just started streaming on YouTube since June this year, right? So we've got a very small channel, only a couple hundred followers. Grateful for every single one of you guys who are following, but it is crazy because as genuine as this content is, and as wholesome as it is every single day, YouTube just won't push. YouTube just don't push it out there, right? Because just doesn't generate views, I guess, or likes or shares, or people don't share it for some reason. I don't know why, basically, but they'll quite happily push out all this nonsense that you keep seeing on YouTube about dropshipping and all the other online scams there are, and there's tons of them. YouTube quite happily push all that nonsense out to you. Do you know what I mean? And what's happening is, instead of you going on YouTube and searching for what you're interested in and finding genuine content, you're basically finding all this nonsense and BS instead, because that's the stuff which is getting likes, shares, engagement, but it's just all the false and fakery stuff. It's just clever editing, clever marketing. You know, I give it to these people. They're very good editors with their videos. They're very good at marketing. They know what they're doing. But what I can tell you is they're not making the money from dropshipping. They're making the money from you, right? They're making the money from you by selling whatever bullshit they're trying to sell you. By the way, guys, the links that you see on screen in the chat just take you over to exactly the stuff that I was just showing that fella then. They take you over to our website to the exact same stuff. It's basically all the links do on screen is they just take you over to our website to show you the various ways that we can help you starting to make money online right now from either dropshipping, print on demand, or FBA. That's the only links I'm sharing. It's basically just taking you over to the website to show you exactly how we can help you. And we can help you in a number of ways, ranging from completely free, where you can get access to all the information you need to set up your own thing, do it your own way, completely for free, to working with us in a paid form as well, where we essentially just do everything for you and you just pay us monthly to do it and set everything up, help you scale it. Basically, we offer that as well. But what we don't offer and never will offer is courses. Okay, we do not offer courses. This is really important, because the people who do offer courses are basically selling you bullshit, right? And I'm not about that at all. I'm not selling you bullshit. Basically, the only paid way you can work with me is in a way that is actually going to help you. Okay, but I will not sell you courses, because I refuse to, essentially, because I'm not going to have you pay me to help you and then just say, there you go, here's a load of videos to watch, here's a load of PDFs to read, now you're on your own, go and do it. Yeah, that's not how it works. The clients who pay us to work with us, okay, to help them build their stores, the amount of time and effort that we put into that is insane. I'll give you an example. We have a program, which is a Shopify program, for example, which is a paid program. That was quite expensive, and I appreciate people don't have a budget for this, but it's £395 per month, right? Rolling every single month, a fixed fee, right? But for that, we build the entire store from the ground up, okay? We fill it with all our products, and then we launch that store, and then we build a brand ambassador program for you, and then we teach you how to reach out to people on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and get them to collaborate with your brand and bring them in to your brand ambassador program. And then on top of that, we give you free £50 vouchers, unlimited, right? No cap on it whatsoever, that you can offer these individuals to order free product from your store, and we supply all of that product completely free of charge, and all you pay is the fixed $3.95 per month for that. And you can work with as many individuals as you want to help you grow your brand, and it's just rolling month after month after month. But that's not all. On top of that, to help you grow your customer list, because in the beginning you need to focus on growing your customer list, we also give you £20 vouchers for all of your new customers, so that when they order, they also get a free £20 voucher as well. This helps build your email list. But on top of that, that's not all we do. We then run the store for you every single day. So we do everything. We manage the store, we keep it updated, we add new products to it, we do all of the marketing, all of the technical stuff is done by us. Every single day we download your orders, we process them, we generate all your shipping labels. We manage 99% of the store so that you can focus on the number one thing, the only thing that is going to help you grow. And that is reaching out to people on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, or any other social media platform, and inviting them with this £50 voucher offer to join your brand rep program, which we built for you. And that is going to, doing that single task is the number one thing that's going to help grow your store. Okay, this is what we have you do, because if you were having to manage all those things I just mentioned in running your store, you wouldn't be doing the thing that grows your store. And the thing that grows your store is the outreach. It's reaching out to people, bringing them into your brand rep program, and the rest takes care of itself. Your store grows because they order the free product with a voucher, they get that product, they create content, they share that with their audience. That drives traffic to your store, to your own socials, enables you to build your own audience. Guys, it's an amazing program, and we offer so much value in it. Absolutely crazy. And you can literally stay in that program for as long as you want. So you can stay for 1 month, you can stay for 1 year, you can stay for 5 years if you want. You'll just keep growing month after month after month after month, while we just manage and run everything for you, and you just pay that fixed monthly fee. Guys, very, very simple program. That is the way you can work with us in a paid form. Okay, it's through that Shopify program. Now, what part of that sounds like a course? None of it. Is it? Oh, fuck it, yeah. Well then guys, the time has gone away from me today. Chatting too much. Yeah, well then guys, hopefully you've gotten a lot of value out of this stream. There's been a lot of comments and questions in today's stream in fairness, so I think I've been able to provide a reasonable amount of value today. If I have, please do subscribe to us, whether that's on YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're watching. That's it from us now this week, guys. We're not going to be back until Monday morning, but we will be back on Monday from 8:15-ish. That's usually our normal start time now. If you want to join us on Monday, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, but hopefully you've enjoyed this one, guys. We're going to take a break now because we've been at this for just gone 5 hours, which is pretty typical for these streams. Like I said, I've said throughout this stream, guys, if you do want to work with us, you can. There are a number of ways that you can do this. If you go to the website, there's a free tools and resources page which explains all the various ways that you can get started with dropshipping, print on demand, passive FBA, FBA, wholesale FBA. There's lots of different ways that we can help you make money online, like I said, either through dropshipping, print on demand, or FBA. And you can find out all that information for free on the website. You can even create an account for free on the website, get full access to our full retailer app. You get access to everything that we have to offer. It's available to you for free And you can even reach out to me via my private Slack workspace, which you can get access to inside that retailer app as well when you create a free account on the website. So guys, hopefully you've enjoyed this one now. Like I said, we're going to take a break for a little while, and we will be back again on Monday morning. Anyway guys, like I said, thanks for watching. Do appreciate all the time. And yeah, give us a thumbs up and do subscribe to the channel. It does help us reach more people, so we can try and help more people in a genuine way to get them, you know, down the right path of doing drop shipping in a way which is actually going to help them and not end up, you know, them essentially basically just thinking that drop shipping is a scam, which a lot of people think drop shipping is a scam, because unfortunately a lot of the information that you get online about drop shipping is designed to basically get you nothing apart from just funding the person who's trying to sell you their course, right? But we're not about courses here. We don't sell courses. I provide all the information for free if you want to get started. Just head to the website. It's all there for free. Right then guys, I'm going to wrap this one up now, and I'll catch you guys on Monday morning.